So we're live on Twitch. Should be live on Twitch. Yep, we're live on Twitch. Let's go see if we're live on YouTube. Okay. How do I... Oh, we'll just do this. Okay, so it's going to be the Bytesect world record attempts. Okay, we are live on Twitch, we are live on YouTube. Claims we have a viewer on Twitch, which I don't believe for a goddamn second. Yeah, so let's just do this. Let's assume that the chat's working and then... Alright, let's get it. Ultra low latency. Okay. So, let's get going. This game is Bytesect. I have the current world record, 29 minutes and 2 seconds. I think that there's a little bit to cut. This is version 0.8. So technically there's never been a run on this version before. Maybe we'll split the leaderboard, but for now, let's just get going. Okay, so we definitely need to be boosting. We got to grab that. Yep, great. So this is the first checkpoint. Last time that was good. Blue bar is energy for spawning drones. Green bar is stamina for boosting. Great, so let's do this. And I think I'm trying to get, I think it's on the same planet. So let's try to find that same thing we found in the world record. Whirl Recce, is that it? I think that's it. All right, this is gonna be a bit of a cut. That reminds me, I need to make actual splits for this. Okay. So now, can I just attack? Attack! 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 So it definitely velocity impacts how much damage you do. This is definitely going to be the hard part, is figuring out how to do this combat. I bet I can get a strat to one-shot, but I'm not super hopeful. Okay, let's just win. Okay, maybe there's a second one now. Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Great. New world record 153.45. /mob0. Let's see what that does. Let's try this. Okay, and let's also set up splits. Okay, let's set up splits. Sorry about this. How did I make that not? Okay, 153.45. So we could clip that out now, but who cares? What did I set reset to? Oh, I didn't. Okay. So, oh, but I do want to hire. That's fine. Yeah, let's do this. Alright, so open up IPS and let's get back to it. So let's have it not count connecting here. Okay, great. So I don't think I need to mess with that checkpoint at all. I'm under the impression that I can just go. Spawn my drones on the way. So is it basically just south? You do have to hold space the whole time. This little graphic is extremely helpful. Makes it way more clear. Maybe not one-shotable, but just swarming is not good. Okay, this attack pattern is much better. Okay, this is going to be a much better run. And that last little bit. 131. All right. Not bad. All right, let's go again. Gonna have to get some sort of auto timer to at least get that going. Okay. I think this is the right direction. I'm gonna have to work on that angle. Damn it. This is bad. This is probably a reset. There it is. Trying out the Taurus attack, right mouse button to kind of scramble them a bit, and then have them all come in and swarm for an attack. Okay, was that good? 111! Not bad, not bad. Alright, go again. Gotta get sub 1 minute. World's first sub 1? Maybe, maybe. I do wish I had a more precise way of getting the timer started. Okay, so perhaps it is just directly by the tree. So I actually want these guys to be like as far away from me as possible. Oops. Ah. Ooh, that was good. Okay, well that's a strategy. Okay, this should be a... Come on. Should be sub 1. Come on. Choking it, choking it. I am choking it. Okay, so we're gonna come up from space and then... Come on, die, 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 die. And then slam down for a one-shot. Okay. Okay. Not a sub 1. Let's try again. Okay. Ah, shit. I let go of space again. maybe if I recall them and I'm like under. Okay, so it's way to the right. I am not doing that right. Okay, so let's see if we can get the one shot. Not even. That was worse than last time. And my route sucks. Oh, my first reset. No. Okay. Okay. We're a real speedrunner. We reset when we have to. Okay, so I want to work on getting that route correct. Maybe I want to get just to the edge of space because that camera is a problem. Screw that up again. I think this is certainly okay, so it is a little bit more to the right. Bad strats. What if I recall them while I'm under? Is that doing damage? Trying to cheese the boss. Okay. I guess this is a practice run now. Oh, hey. Jackfler. It's good to see you. I recognize the name. You've been following me since 2014. Wow. Good to see you. Oh, you're one of the you're one of the Chibi Robo people. Hello. Good to see you. Man, that was fun. Figuring out all the glitches for that. If I recall correctly, you were the one that really grinded the runs out and had the world record for a while. I really wish I had figured out Pico RNG. That was such a bummer that I never got that. Alright. Oh, single scoop. Yeah, I remember single scoop as well. Hello. What's been up with your life? I'm not I'm not new to streaming, as it were. Oh shit! Do you have like a link for that? Okay, so leaving it in toroidal mode feels good. And going into orbit definitely feels like we're getting there faster. Ooh, that was bad movement. It's definitely got to be like a... I guess more I'm just curious, like, is it manipulable? Because I kind of doubt it. And I'm like, but there's a script assembler now as a random noun call right. Oh, wow. Man, that's so cool. Script disassembler, that is downright neat. Nice. Good hit. Yeah. And no one got like. So I remember the big open ones were like day one escape we were thinking about, and we did figure out how to clip through the final suitcase thing, but there's nothing in there or something. Yeah. Yeah, but that is just, ugh. Wait, let me let's see what the run looks like now. Oh, shit. Wow. 2 hour, 33 minute. Not bad. And yeah, we's got to be the fastest. Damn. Oh, yeah, please. Yeah. My Discord, you can either just put a link here or what is my Discord? How the hell? Yeesh. Oh, thank you. Nice. I should be in there. What has occurred? Okay. Cool. Thank you. Okay. It's the matter at hand, though. Getting the world record for this. Lockup bingo for Wamst. Yeah, it's cool to hear from you as well. I don't know. I'm still very proud of Mugskip. I gotta say that was definitely the most, or actually the walkthrough walls thing was the most bestest glitch I ever found in my whole life. It's so cool to see people. I mean, yeah, that's just, I can't believe you guys are still at it. Why did I open up YouTube? I have no idea. Oh well. Let's try to get a decent run. Okay. There. Still got a lot of velocity on that. That's good. I can't believe I got a viewer. Oh my god, the ladder clip. That was horrible. Okay, let's just reset this one. Okay, let's do another run. I think that if I don't get a good first hit. I should probably just reset. And I'm trying to avoid... Oh, okay. Oop. Camera weirdness. Come on, boys. Get it. Okay, so they do bounce off of it. Does that mean... Seems difficult to control. Maybe... Okay, so I think this is the actual skill of the game, is bird management, Boyd management, rather. Paranoid Identity, welcome. I'm not sure if I've ever met you before, but it's nice that you're here. This game is called Bytesect. It's being made by a developer named Thierry. This is the 0.08 Ultra Mega Alpha that you need a literal password to even get access to. But I'm having fun with it. I've already gotten a sub 1 minute, so mostly what I'm trying to do right now is yeah, so this is like literally just some dude I know from a Discord server is making this game. So it's not out. I am one of like 3 people that have ever played it. But yeah, it is like especially the visuals, just like I can't believe how good it looks, to be quite honest. Like, yeah, it's very impressive. Good aesthetic, as the kids say. Okay. So that was half the health. That was really good. Can I recreate that? What if I recall everything? And then I put them out, and then I tell them to attack. Damn, not gonna beat my record. Okay, I'm getting better, slowly but surely. Okay, well at least it's a completed run. Well, at least... Yeah. I've been playing a lot of piano lately. As I understand, when you're a streamer, you're supposed to just talk about stuff. And yeah, I don't know about all y'all, but I like grew up trying to learn instruments and stuff, but I never really had fun with them because it was just like, hey, welcome to guitar, grind scales, and that's no fun. So recently, within the last like couple of years, I've been focusing on having playing instruments, and in particular piano. 3463. Okay, so that's the strat. Okay. Wow, can I get a sub 30? Well, let's try. But anyways, yeah, that's fair. Like, so I've been trying to focus on having it be like play based. Oops, shit. Hold on. Delete. Oh god, I don't know how to undo that. Ah, that's lovely. You don't still keep it up, do you? It's very difficult to keep woodwinds and brass instruments going. Oh, so if I just reset now. Yes. No. Okay, great. Yeah, it's pretty difficult to keep up woodwind and brass instruments. Oh, I wonder if Bob's online. Maybe let me know I'm online. Nah. Okay, let's try to get a sub 30. So I think, importantly, I need to just leave the Boyds behind me so that they kind of all group up and attack at once right when I get here. And I don't want to get into space because that screws up the camera. Oh, bad jump. Okay. Okay, I got the strat. Let's refine it. What if you just run? Feels slower. Well, if they hadn't missed, I have to shoot earlier. I'm trying to learn a note as well. I would like to have a relative pitch. So I've been trying to be able to just whistle out an F, but alas. I overshot again, which means this is not record. This is not world recce, not even a little bit. Okay, I think the goal is going to be get a sub 30 and then take a little break and then come back with Little Kitty Big City. That is the goal for later tonight, is do a playthrough of Little Kitty Big City, which I just picked up. Been wanting to play. It's supposed to only be like 4 hours to get all the way through it. So yeah, hoping to basically just run through that tonight after this. Okay, so double jumping is not good. Ugh, I lost my mojo. Ah, cool. Yeah, I'm interested in it because, you know, it got good reviews and I like platformers and all that. And I took a look. Apparently the any percent run is like, ah, shit. Bad run, bad run, bad run. The any percent run is like 4 minutes long or something. And I really like the idea of getting into a platformer that is, you know, 2.5 hours to play casually, 4 minutes to beat any percent. Yeah, just sounds fun. Got a Discord message. I should probably leave that open. Okay, and we don't go into space. We don't double jump. Now we run. Sub 30? Nope. It's that Discord message. Thanks, Azza. Assuming your paranoid identity. Okay. Sub 30 is going to be rough. That's okay. Or is or shock? Is that Azza? Are you Azza? Yes. I can tell from the profile picture. Oh shit! Wait, what the hell? Yo. Oh, you're ruining my speedrun. Okay, I take it, hey Azza, I take it this is, okay, you are Deary, yeah. Why am I typing? I'm assuming you're, okay, yes, you are in the current world record, 34 seconds. I'm trying for a sub 30. I figured out how, so I can get a one shot on the spawn head. Okay, yeah, what in the world? Oh, so 0. Spawning head. Okay. So I'm starting to think that by default it's like not loading dudes, and I have to slash mobs to load dudes to make the spawn head spawn guys. Presumably we're on Tyrius John. Hello, Tyrius John with the greatest Taurus ever seen. I don't know who that is. Okay, so there's the spawn head. Oh, you're okay. Okay. All right. So I've basically been playing it as I got it. Obviously, this is all memes at the moment, unlike speedrunning rules and stuff. So, okay. Okay, so now we actually do have to. Okay. What I'm trying to ask is, for a speedrun, do you think I should be spawning mobs at the start? I got it. Yeah. Nope. I like rushing the spawner. Okay, let's try for sub 30. What else is interesting? politics. Wow, subject's gonna be hard. Ooh, that was good though. That was probably 31. Okay. Okay. Subject's gonna be hard. I believe. Can't wait until I bust out the friggin' ruler. I got a 30.02. Immediately go and check the tape. Two, 23, 24. Missed. I feel like I need to get that. Sorry, just checking my Discord. Okay. There is a leaderboard, speedrun.com/Bytesect. And I haven't put my world record up. I had a bit of a time cut since last run. Last run was 29 minutes. I'm down to 31 seconds. So, quite the cut. Oh, I just noticed for a moment it seems that the drone counter is at 100 right when the game starts. I wonder if I hold down Q as it's starting, if I could get some extra drones. I really doubt that'll make a meaningful difference, but you know, it's a thought. Glitch abuser. Shameless glitch abuser. Ooh, this could be it. Could have been it. Missed. Okay, that was good routing though. Okay, so if I just aim right for that center bit of the little divot there. Let's see. Makes for nice smooth flying, but I'm a little bit off. Okay. Ah, so close. So this past week. Oh, let me see if I got drop frames. I don't have any drop frames. If somebody could validate that for me. Right. I had some good idea. Yeah, this one's bad. It's a bad run. This run sucks. NOP 112. So this past week was 4th of July here in the greatest country on earth. I didn't get the one shot. And as such, my cousin had some friends coming to town, and they knew each other through a K-pop Discord. So they all are, into Korean language, K-pop, all that. And I actually know a good bit of Mandarin. I actually lived in Shanghai for 3 months. So I can shuo some Zhongwen. And in Chinese, when you are expressing displeasure at something, this is already bad. You say either aiyo or aiya. And I learned from them that in Korean it's aish. And so I've been saying aish instead of aiyo. And I like it better. Aish. How do you say, like in French it would be like, oh la la. What is it in Brazilian Portuguese? Which, I just saw a video on African American English, and it was making an argument that Brazilian Portuguese is a dialect of African American English, which is just fascinating. Technically, or rather, it was saying that it's technically under the umbrella of Ebonics, because it's like anything in America's. I don't quite remember. I'd have to look at the video, but still. What is that in Spanish? Ay caramba? That doesn't sound right. Sub 30, sub 30, sub 30, sub 30. Oh, okay, that is a good point. There's a bit of a lag. But yeah, I'm pretty sure. I think it actually is ay caramba in Spanish. Okay, I think I want to allow the context in French. Yeah, my French is probably the best of my secondary. Sorry about that, my headphones turned themselves off. There's no audio for too long. We say caramba. Oh, okay. So I guess it would be just ay. Is the equivalent of like ayo, aya, aish, ay. Yeah, I guess I was having similar thoughts in French that you could say like oh, pas bon, pas très bon, mais j'ai pas. Um, yeah, yeah, you'll get there. Is the audio relatively okay as well? I need to think of it in terms of orbital dynamics. I'm really trying to like send a bunch of little rockets. Could I send them now? Man, what if I... Thank you. That's good to hear. Très bien, mon chéri. Yeah, that's like very good. Mon chéri is like my love. Yeah. I much prefer ma petite chauffleur. So there's this French phrase, so it would be the same as mon chéri, but petite chauffleur, it means my little cauliflower, and I just think that's hilarious and adorable. French also has faire du raplapla. It means to putter, to just like kind of walk around the house doing whatever. Let me tell you, I love to faire some raplapla. Ah, j'aime bien faire du raplapla. Fleur, oui. Fleur, c'est flower. Chou-fleur. Cauliflower, oui. Yeah, French is it's a fun language. I picked it up because my last name is ostensibly French. Because when you kill them out, it tells you you can spawn teachers. They're slow though, deaf not a strat. Thank you. Ah, paranoid identity is Terry. Hello, hello, hello. Okay, I'm in a full focus for a second. Oh. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna do a couple more attempts, then I'll put the webcam on. As I understand, webcam is how you get the big bucks when you're streaming. Everybody wants to see the person staring at the screen. Alright, 20 seconds. Not quite. Aish. Aish. Ayo. Alright, let's... webcam sort. Thierry, est-ce que tu parles français? I think the new cameras look up and drones colliding with player kind of knocks the look. One of my difficulties from earlier was the transition between space and not space is jarring to the point where I think it's probably hypothetically faster routing through space. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. That's not a bot. What are you guys talking about? Yeah, no, that's that's an exciting business opportunity. and frankly, I'll take all the engagement I can get. Oh yeah, I was doing webcam. Does this thing have that? Video capture device. Oh, are you not plugged in? You are not plugged in. That's the Xbox. 1 second. Let's teach y'all some Chinese. So as everybody knows, hello is ni hao. What you don't know is that in Chinese they have honoraries and signifiers. To tell someone that you look up to hello, you don't just say ni hao, you say nin hao. Nin hao. That's fun. It's kind of like the whole sensei senpai deal in Japanese. It's very difficult to tell if this webcam is plugged in. It is not. What else Do you find it hard to maneuver once you're in space? It's the transition. I can even show you once I get this stupid thing plugged in. Okay, 1 second. Ay, caramba, ni amo. Oh man, not looking so good. That's okay. True mark of the streamer. How do I crop this? Oops. What else is useful in Chinese? Well, yeah, Chinese is hard. Hot take. And I think I no longer care. Okay, you just hold down Alt. Face. Yeah, here, let me show you a theory. So I'm trying to just bum rush over here, so I initially figured thank you. I initially figured that jumping and flying was like faster. I'm not so convinced anymore, but as I was double jumping. I don't know if I'll actually hit space here, but okay, so I didn't actually do it, and I'm not on a timer. But this transition, so that's fine. It's once I'm trying to get back. So my goal right now, right? I want to do a like thermonuclear bomb on this thing, right? I want to grab all of my boids, and slam them down on the spawn head. I can't just like point at it and go forward. I'm not quite wording that right, but it's the left-right gimbling, and then that transition is brutal. I hope that kind of makes sense. Yes, velocity damage is very powerful. Yeah, so I think the transition out of planet is actually pretty nice, but yeah, it's just getting back on. A lot of people say in our Discord. Sorry, I'm gonna go riz up the Chippy Robo community. It's Jaxler. Oh. Oh. Thank you for being a YouTube viewer, Thierry. Sorry, I didn't read your chat. Okay. Ah. Tai Haola. That is very good Chinese. Or I guess too good. Hen Hao would just be very good. Yeah, Chinese has an interesting construction of got it. So To say that something is very or extremely, you can just say hen. So like hen hao is very good. But if you want to be even more expressive, if you want to really say this is extremely good, you actually surround the word. So you say tai hao le. So tai le are that would have been a sub 30. Anyways, yeah, it's just more of an emphasis. And I remember from my Chinese 100 class, my professor said, if you were to walk into someone's house and say it's tai da la, da is big, da, I think it's fourth tone, you would not be saying like, wow, this house is huge, good job. You'd be saying, this house might be a little too big. Oh, momentum stalling with the double jump's a good idea. Get my drones. This is going to be the YouTube clip of the century. Full game run. Okay, so now momentum stall, throw. That is feeling more controlled. I feel like the way that it feels like it should play is as kind of like a kamehameha, where I like bring all my dudes together and then throw them all at once kind of thing. Here, you guys can be over here now. Hello. The best part of every stream is fucking with the setup. Alright. Coffee. Did somebody say coffee? Maybe I'll go get a decaf. My parents just got one of those Nespresso machines, which is a very good bang for your buck. And they also just got a bunch of decaf pods, so that's the idea though, because I think I can attack from quite a bit further away if I do it that way. Yeah, it's been fun to have, fake little espresso to play around with. Yeah, like it's not bad. It's certainly a heck of a lot better than the espresso shot that I pulled. I should probably turn the lights on. Now we're streaming. Yeah, I only once ever pulled my own shot, I guess 2 or 3 times. And yeah, the first time it was literally inedible. It's just like, I don't even know how to describe it. It was really, really, really fruity and bitter and like tanniny, I guess you would say. It was not good. I've been wanting to stream Team Fortress 2 Classic as well. I'm curious if anybody is Team Fortress 2 enjoyers. There's this TF2 Classic that exists now that doesn't have all this stupid new items and all that. Okay, so now I can start shooting. Yes. Okay, I am starting to... Okay. That's going to be a really... I think I could get a 25 with that strat. I think maybe I'm basically just trying to see the enemy as fast as possible so I know what I'm shooting at. Falling feels so slow. I don't know why. Ooh, bad angle. Yeah, no. Bad. Timer is a little slow, but so am I. Should update my stream title about Little Kitty Big City. But alas. Jeez, okay. Yeah, 25 is definitely possible. I just gotta get the one shot. Oh, but the timer was a little cheated on that one. Let me tell you, a high-skilled gamer could get a sub 20. Someone with a lot of patience could get a sub 20. Yeesh. Tough. Oh yeah, let me just post elsewhere. Mute the Chippy Robo server. I'm sorry. I will. If I fall straight down, it should be. Your lean angle is kind of what glides you. Interesting. 1 second. Hello. update my YouTube. Sorry about the dead air, y'all. They're as long as they reach the target. They're as long as they reach the target. It's possible. Just doing a bit more stream advertising, and then I'll be right back to it. This is so much dead air, sorry. Okay, then that. Alright. Advertisements advertised. Let's get back to the runs. That's what it's really all about. Ah, jeez. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Okay, let's go. Alright, back at it. Not the cleanest line. But, as always, if we can get the one shot. Get him, boys. Not quite. I think I do need more, like, vertical momentum. Oops, I pushed the wrong button. This line is either very good or very bad. I should jump. Okay. Very good. That line was basically ideal. That. Getting so close every time. I deflected off the player collider, I think. Maybe. So the right line, there's a second divot that I found. This line is a little bit to the left. No, that was perfect, again. Closer, closer. Okay, so that ridge. Bad line. What else can I teach you in Chinese? Ni hao, nin hao. So ni is you. The way that you say I is wo. So wo hao would be I'm good. But nobody would say that. What would you say? Nah, I guess you could say that. I was almost late on the split, but not quite. This is consistently coming in a little to the left, I believe. So this line is probably right. Yeah, much closer at least. Okay. Close, close, close. It really is, it's quite a hard right up front. Yeah, so it's that divot. That's the one I'm looking for. But do I just go straight through it? Alright, well, I was playing one-handed, so this one might be a little sloppy. Maybe I should get some music going or something, but that would, I don't know. Okay, so this divot, that line, is that the good line? Oh, I can sing a little bit of a Chinese song. So I keep aiming too high. There's this very, very famous song in China called "The Moon Represents My Heart." And I don't know even close to the whole thing, but I do know 你问我爱你有多深，我爱你有几分？我们看一看，我们尝一尝，月亮代表我的心。It's like a 50s love ballad, and the guy that sang it could never get married because he There's the one shot. That was not Reki, but there's the one shot. Oh, YouTube lets you just go back. Nice. How the hell did I do that? Just watching back the tape right quick. So I come around. And it's definitely important to aim for the heart. Okay. So I basically am rushing to get under it. Okay. Okay, let's try that. I think this is bad angle. This doesn't feel familiar. And then drop. And attack. I'm getting down. I'm getting it down. Okay, cool. It's a better line. That was too far left. We want to try going through the... One sec, let me fix my hair. Alright, I'm just gonna leave it down. It's real messy, but we're gamers. We're supposed to be gross. I didn't push W. You do have to walk forward in order to do well. So where's my divot? It's really far right. Ooh, not that far right. Too early. Yeah. Where's my divot? There's my divot. Alright. I should turn off my... and fall. And hit. Not quite. Na na na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Do 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 do. Dun 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 da da dum. Bum ba dum dum. Was that it? Not. We could do better. We can do better. So close, so close. sub 30, sub 30. Good line. Bad line. Okay line. Fine line. It's a fine line between lines that are fine, that are high. I don't think that was sub 30. If you want to roll back the tape. Oh my god! I. I'll be right back. Okay, hello. I've certainly got this. Also, hello, stray YouTube viewer. My concurrent viewers has 3120. Okay, thank you. God, I feel like such a speedrunner. People timing my shit for me. Greedy, greedy, greedy. Ooh, that could have been it. I think the falling down there is slow. I see what you're saying about the tilt of the player character too. Yeah, so I actually got to tilt down to try to like skim the planet basically. That's cool. I also am into like Formula One and racing and stuff, and the reason I like racing games is cutting very precise lines, and so like trying to keep this guy smoothly along the planet is fun. It's interesting. Is this a GoldenEye speedrun? Am I playing GoldenEye? Also, anybody, Ryan White Goose? Bad person. Do not like that human. Isn't drama? People like drama, right? My Ryan White Goose beef starts today. While I was in. The current world record is so the official record is 29 minutes and 2 seconds, but on stream I've gotten a 32-second run. So I'm trying to get sub 30 seconds, which would have been sick if, if I just hit it right then. But yeah, I'm trying to get a sub 30. I can post the leaderboard. There you go. Fair warning though, the current record is close to close to optimal. 29 minutes is it's going to be a tough to beat, tough time to beat. Nick the Nick. Are you a Knicks fan, Nick? New York Knicks fan? Nick the Knicks fan? Or is it Nick the Knick? Knick the Nick? Okay, that's the strat. Okay. So I gotta keep my head down. we are, in fact. I'm from Germany, but I heard of the Knicks. Cool. Where did your name come from then? I don't know a whole lot of German. I don't even know how to say I don't speak German. I only know how to say ich habe Deutsch. I would probably, if I got lost in Germany, I would say ich nein habe Deutsch, and then everybody would laugh at me and point at the very high quality toilets that cost 50, like half a euro for some reason. I've never been. Germany's cool though. I like that y'all have such a speedrunning scene. I would love to go. I'm Nick, and Nick is Crinkle. Huh. As in Chris Crinkle? Like Santa Claus? Or as in like to crinkle a piece of paper? Ah, so close. Also, I'm trying to get a, so you can just like one-shot that. So that's kind of the goal. I wonder if we can get it in under 100 attempts. Also, in half an hour, latest. The ladder. Oh, okay, got it. I'm from Ann Arbor, Michigan. I grew up here where I'm currently located for the first 18 years of my life. And then I went to upstate New York, a small town called Schenectady, New York. It's by like Albany, New York, which you might have heard of, in upstate New York. So I went to upstate New York for my undergraduate 4 years, then moved to Massachusetts. I was there for 3 years, and then I was in Yonkers, New York, which is, I was about half an hour south of, Aza! Ni hao! Hola! Is it hola in Portuguese? Not much, I didn't get the sub 30. So I was in Yonkers, New York. I was about half an hour north of Grand Central by train, or south of Grand. No, I was north of Grand Central. I was about half an hour north of Grand Central by train, and that was cool. But then COVID, and so moved back to Massachusetts, got a house, sold a house, and I'm back here. So the TLDR is I am from Michigan. I have lived in New York, both city and state, as well as Western Massachusetts. Hola! Is it just como está? I graduated with a degree in computer science, and I had 2 minors. I minored in Chinese, Mandarin Chinese, as well as music. I guess like music composition more so than performance. Yeah. Shh, that was it. Getting so close every time. Yeah. Hey, Aza! I'm very proud of you. So the actual story there is, So I had done uh, in I'd done effectively 5 years of French. So I was like kind of at the point where you're just like reading books and writing essays. So it was like an English class, but in French, and I don't like English class. I like math and science and shit. So once it got to the like book reading part, I was like, all right, I'm only here to like chat people up. So once I got good enough at French that it was all reading and writing, uh, I lost interest. So after my first year of undergrad, I did one. Yes, good job. Um, I did one semester of trimester, actually. My school was on 3 terms per year of French, and I was done with it, and I wanted whatever was the most different from French, and the two that jumped out from the course catalog were either so Japanese was full. I would have done Japanese, but Japanese was full. So it was either Chinese or Hebrew. There was also like, German and whatever, but I was just like, you know what? I want something that's just like super totally different from French. So yeah, it was basically between Hebrew or Chinese, and yeah, I picked Chinese. I'm more interested in it for many reasons, but mostly just like Hebrew is, extremely niche. um, Whereas, yeah, Chinese is the most spoken language in the world. Um, so yeah. And then I lived in Shanghai for 3 months. That's where I certainly got best at it. Yeah, all right, let's get political. So, what do you mean by that? Because there's a very, to me, important distinction between the Chinese people and the Chinese government. Like, I'm an American. I am primarily interested in I'm primarily interested in the interests of humanity at large. I'm one of those weak-kneed people that want us to put all our money in Africa or whatever. Um, so yeah, but after that, because uh, that's not very realistic, I'm cool with putting American needs first. Like, I'm cool with being like, yep, I'm an American identity, yep, 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 good for America, good for me, and therefore bad for China, good for me, because uh, they are a direct adversary economically. And yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess to put a yeah, to put a fine point on it, I cannot I cannot at all endorse anything that results in something like the ongoing Uyghur genocide. That's just a fact. China is genociding people right now. They're called Uyghurs. They have been for a while. They're stealing their organs. It's no bueno. Yeah. But Chinese people are good, and China is beautiful, and it's got 4,000 years. Yeah. So that is true and not true. Um, so one current debate is on the social credit score. Right? Everybody's freaking out about China having social credit. If you say bad things about Xi Jinping, if you say that he looks like Winnie the Pooh on Bilibili or wherever they post stuff, you're gonna get sent to the camps. Um, But in America, we also have a social credit score. It's called a credit score. I'm quite proud of mine. I think my credit score it was once over 800. I used to be able to walk into any loan office, any car dealership and say, my credit score is over 800. And then they would say, oh my God, I need to put you in the most expensive loan I can. But that is a social credit score. That is judging my ability to fulfill my social obligations. And also, importantly, the credit score is an extremely modern invention. That's something that a lot of people are not so aware of, is that the modern FICO credit score that we have in America is from like the 80s. Like, yeah. So it's definitely better than what we had before. What we had before was racist. It was redlining. It was, you know, a guy, so you get a loan. It was bad. So we tried to take a bunch of complex factors and turn them into a number that reflects how likely you are as a human being to pay off a loan. That was close. Yeah. I guess Germany does have that. At least to my knowledge, y'all don't have a whole heck of a lot of corruption. Yeah, anyways. Politics. That's good. Damn it! I do not own a firearm of any sort, and I have a number of reasons for that. I instead own pepper spray. I have mace that I carry on me. My reasoning is firearms are extremely prevalent in the United States, and it makes it so that any interaction with anybody, no matter how minor, can escalate to mortality. So a lot of people carry a knife. That's a bad idea. You don't bring a knife to a gunfight, and even if you do, if it's knife versus fist, they're ugly. They take the knife from you. It's bad. Don't defend yourself with knives. So I figure pepper spray. It's ranged. It's not going to kill the guy. I don't know. Haven't had the opportunity to use it yet. Shh. That is a tilter. I don't know if you're still here, Thierry, but so how's time? Okay. The health bar can be visibly empty, but still have just a sliver of health. Yeah, I also don't keep one around because so most gun deaths are suicides, I think. But yeah, I would be much more likely to use it for that purpose than to use it to defend myself. So, or, on the flip side, somebody else in my house could also use it for that purpose. That would be the most likely outcome for that gun. So, yeah. I don't buy into the whole, defend my home thing. It's just gross. Yeah. Because, yeah, I don't know. Home invasions happen, but exceedingly rare. We're living in the least violent time in human history. Did you know that? I do wish that we had less wars. Okay, got 15 more minutes of attempts before I switch to Little Kitty Big City. If we're talking about war and firearms while I am playing Little Kitty Big City, I'm banning all of us. Thank you so much. Yeah, it was lovely talking to you. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. Follow for more action. I have a YouTube page. I don't have a TikTok. Hit the bell. Thank you. Yeah, thanks so much for coming by. Really appreciate it. Get it all mixed up on my timer. Okay. Good start. We're gonna go a little careful on this one. An altitude indicator would be very helpful as well. That is a good point, Aza. What do people even say in English? Oh no! Drats, darn it. I really wish I had gotten that sub 30-second Bytesect world record right there. Boy howdy, then I would have been able to take a little, snap. Jeez, golly gee williker. Jiminy crickets indeed. Oh, not quite. That looked good. Here's a good English phrase for you. To eat shit. If someone trips very badly and injures themselves, that is eating shit. When I was in Shanghai, me and my buddies used to go to the internet cafes. They were like, $5 for an entire day of just hanging out and playing games. You had to give them your passport though, which was interesting. But we met a guy there who went by Johnson, and he was trying to get his English certification. So he really wanted to hang out with us because we could talk English and he could get good at it. And so we were trying to think of funny things to teach him, and eat shit came up. It was very, very funny to teach a Chinese dude. Not quite. Yeah. Yeah. They had a thing where for some amount of money you could get an overnight pass, so it was very common. Oh, John. Most Americans do not know what John means. I only know it because I worked for a company that was founded by a guy from Philly. And I had to learn what the hug of John meant. That's a good one. That is a really good one. Yeah, so the net cafes are super fun, and tons of people in China would... what if I... Right. Can make this easier. So if I have all my dudes, and I spawn them all, and I group them all up, now, what happens if I do this? Where'd it go? Okay. I like that grouping though. I'm gonna try that while running. So it was quite common for people to just sleep in the cafes. They would literally just spend the night, fall asleep, and there were tons of people that would just sit there and watch TV. That was really weird. Like they would just be sitting there watching The Big Bang Theory. So at the time when I was there, I don't even know, 2019 or something like that. No, 2014. Um, the Big Bang Theory was huge in China. They just absolutely loved that show. Um, and there was this teacher's assistant I had. Oh, that's bad. That was not going to work. We were learning how to talk about our different majors, and I learned that I have 我学计算机. I study computer science. And she said, "Oh, like Big Bang Theory." She got this. She was like super, completely unemotional all of the time. And then she was like, "Big Bang Theory." And then she was like, "Oh wait, no, I have to be a teacher's assistant and be very serious." Yeah, that's cute. Yeah, that was also true. So I had this writing teacher. So learning to write Chinese is a huge part of why I gave it up. You have to study, you have to grind, you have to learn the characters. Even Chinese children just have to sit there and grind over and over and over again. And that's super tedious, but I had this writing teacher that was so strict. She was so just like, yeah, very typical. Oh, okay, let's check the tape. um, and so yeah, she was super strict the entire time I was in class with her. And then the very last day, the final, was just sitting down and talking with her. And she was like super serious all throughout the chat. Da, 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 da. And then the moment it ends, she gets super big smile on her face, and she hands me a little letter. She had written everybody a little letter to tell them how appreciative they are of taking the class. And if I'm ever back in China, here's her Weixing number, her QQ. Yeah, and turns out she wasn't a hard ass. She just wanted me to learn. Which, yeah. Okay. That is good enough to be clipped as a world record. Yeah, 31.5, something like that. I'm fine with that. Plus, it gives something for the viewers to shoot for. So, what I'm going to do is pizza. Okay. Okay, well, let's get the stream set up moved. Also, just Thierry, thank you. For those unaware, paranoid identity slash Stray Brat is the creator of this beautiful game, Bytesect. Um, and yeah, it looks great. It's genuinely fun. I yeah, you really done did it. So let's hop over to Little Kitty Big City. Mm. 93 attempts. Couldn't get this up 30. That's okay. Close that out. Actually, heck it. Speedrunning. Sorry, I just gotta save my splits. Speedrunning. Bytesect. Okay. Do I want a timer for this? Nah, that's silly. Okay, grab some water. BRB. betting this is more of a 360 controller kind of vibe. Hey! I also got a, I almost said melee controller, GameCube controller as well. Okay. Cool. All right, let's get going. Oh, gotta get the game up. I'm gonna restart it. You can do it, game. Rather, OBS is not picking it up. So that's... Oh. You should be able to hear it now. OBS doesn't want to get it. Yeah. Huh, well, OBS really doesn't want to hook to this. Which is a problem. Ah. Here, let's just do a window capture. Play that. Yeah, it works. Okay. It can be seen, it can be heard. Our face is gone. you're seeing what I'm seeing, it's just my face changing, which is rather annoying. I could just do it as flake, and I'm sure that'll work. Okay, there we go. We have become Gucci. Yes. Okay. I'm just doing desktop audio, so you're gonna get my Discord notifications. That's okay. Okay. Let's go. Very excited for this game. All right. Let's see how this game works. Oh, okay. Trash cat. Oops. It seemed like my only goal was to get home. Oh! Let's go say hello to Mr. Crow. Wall jumping. I dig it. Oop. Okay. Untitled Goose Game vibes. Great game. These controls are fantastic. So we gotta go eat some fish. There's another game called Cat Lateral Damage that this is the only thing to do. Just destroy it. Eventually. Well, well, if it isn't Flying Kitty. Are you talking to me? Well, I don't see any other small cats casually thwacking innocent crows in midair. That was you? I'm so sorry. It was an accident, you see. An accident, eh? Sounds like you need more flying practice. But I can't actually fly. You never will with that attitude. Come on, just flap your wings and follow me. Basically throughout my entire childhood, I just had like an infinite supply of kittens on hand. Peace, Ozza. See you around. Thanks for hanging. Seriously. Oh, person.
Huh?
I know. Wrong hand. Oh yeah, so we fostered kittens when I was growing up, and we ended up fostering over 100 of them. So I really, it is an understatement to say that I love cats. I have had many cats in my life. Including Maxie. The current cat of the house. I did it. I'm betting that's all just for fun. Yeah. This is gonna be a fun game to speedrun. I mentioned it earlier, but part of what interested me was that this game has a 4-minute any percent record at the moment, and I like, I mean, I guess we'll find out, but I imagine this is the kind of game that's basically just execution, and I really like games like that, where it's like literally just, this is a person who's really good at this game. Oh my god. I saw so many kittens run headfirst into our bathtub, and they do exactly that. They're just completely unfazed, just shake it off, back to it. Especially kittens. Kittens are invulnerable. Left. Okay. Oh, so we can stalk. That's fun. I have found out how to do emojis. This game knows its target audience. Get out of here. also really encouraging the like cat bits of my brain. Just like, ooh, soccer ball. Okay, so I have a feeling we might not be playing Super Mario 64 for the Nintendo 64. The wall jumping does not work like that. I can probably get up there. Okay. The crow is over yonder, I think. Jesus. The Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time. Crawling, crawl spaces. Jesus. Hey, be quiet over there. Honestly, those dogs think they own the street. So there you are. It took you so long. You forget to flap your wings. I don't have wings. What? How are you flying? That wasn't. It was falling. I fell off the this one, and I'm all the way down here. If you can't fly, how are you planning to get back up there? Quite the bit more you, I think. I got it! How about that inferior flying that you make this guy do? The huffing and the puffing and the applause. Do you mean climbing? That's what I said. I'm not sure I had the energy for climbing. I was already getting hungry when I fell. So from the crow had to have a lovely juicy fish. Really, Odessa? This brings us to familiar crow territory. Supply and demand. Supply one yummy fish full of energy, and I will find 25 shinies. What's shiny? I do know what shinies are. Gleaming doodads you find hidden everywhere, bushes on ledges, sometimes under traffic cones. Invaluable. Valuable? They are priceless. To crow. I'm trying to get 25 fish for 25 shinies. So I should have. Did I say priceless? I meant worthless. Dangerous even. Everyone except crows. That's weird. I should go around the city like this. Thank you for 25 shinies. Disposing very responsibly. This. Am I gonna fish? I'm honest. Alright. Can we antagonize dog? We are in Japan. Land of the Neko. Oh no, she's petting me. Okay, she has no idea. This is very unlikely. Let's see worse. Oh, because she was staring at her phone. She tripped over me. Shinies. Excuse me. Hi. Get up here. I'm the mayor. If the mayor can't help you, Yes, I found you. You see, your ship. I need to get home, and I need shinies, and there are all these trash cans, and one thing at a time, friend. This all sounds like work. Cats are not built for work. Cats are built for mischief and snoring. They're soft, sleepy. Sometimes there's whimsy, sometimes there's pushing things onto the floor. Yeah, but enthusiasm is tiring. Mayor cannot help anyone from sleeping. You must help the mayor achieve nap time. Alright, first responsibility is Deputy Mayor of the hated jars. Remove these eyesores from the mayor's vision. With the jail, it's simple. Through a log of fury cats, they leave glass shards. Nice, remove them, swipe, push, crash. Yes. That's nice. You can nozzle cancel. Jars of jam. I pooped. Jars of jam. If you're dashing, you just jump and you jump. There's a shiny. Okay. Ah. Okay, there's a jam. There's a jam. Yeah, it's more and more seeming a logical extension of Yo. I'm just trying to destroy your property. What is property? Before you do, I seek your help. Suspense value assistance from you to choose the official way to respond to jam jars. Oh! That was fun. Chinese. Pokeball. Capsule. Hats. Of course it has. Yes. I think I actually could do without that. Four shinies. Hello, I'm back here. I'm not glitch hunting. I'm playing the game. Okay, it's not just the visuals. Okay, I didn't go through it. Association with the concept of zoomies because of the game League of Legends by the hit indie game company Riot Games. They included a champion called Yumi for some truly unknown reason, and she has a voice line where she says zoomies. So, sorry. I'm very limited fondness for the phrase zoomies, specifically because of that. I don't need to steal any eggs. I bet there's something for cleaning up all the trash. Let's see what happens. Oh, wow. It's also feels Japanese. Japan's big on cleanliness. That animation of getting the shower was good. Howdy. It's a fresh face. You come to see the birds. I've seen this once before. That's how my cat looks. What's that? You can, yes. In fact, you can even hold them. The trick is to sneak up near to them without spooking them. Pounce! Okay. Bread proposition. The bread proposition works as follows. Obtain bread. 2. Use bread as bait for birds. 3. Pounce! Okay, got it. Bread plus bird equals catching. Bread item. There comes some humans. Pockets and briefcases. Question their hands. Yours temporarily. It can't be yours if you master the art. The art of just swipe their feet when they walk. Make sure they're cool. Unfortunately, this game has now taught me that I can collect trash. And if you are watching on twitch.tv/Mikiana, don't forget to follow. My profile picture there is Chibi-Robo. Chibi-Robo is a game primarily about, well, it's about helping a family, and one way to help them is by cleaning up. So you spend a lot of the game literally just picking up trash and like wiping down floors and stuff like that. I'm scared of that. Yeah, so I love cleaning up gameplay. Underrated. One of my favorite games of all time. Disco Elysium has a mechanic where you have to pick up tear as well. Hey, as a it's a trash collection. It's a in-game trash collection. It's certainly a passion of mine. Everything okay there? Tell them all I go yes. As easy to get in, so exactly as easy to get out. Jackson. Try one more thing. I'm ready to be helped. If I push from in here, can you pull me? Rescue. That's a raccoon. mic is pretty low. Let me turn up the game. Also, see if I can turn up my mic. This is a consistent problem for me. I'm a known mumbler. Yeah. Alright, well, I turned the game down a good bit, so hopefully you can hear me a little better. It's really easy when Bytesect didn't have sound. Okay, well. Thank you, great. It is a raccoon. Thank you. You're welcome. What are you doing in there? I was looking for feathers for my new invention, and I saw something glinting in the pipe. Soon it must be the famous Inverted Collector's Edition Gecko Commemorative Medallion, CGCM. And well, I went in. Oh, what? The famous Inverted Collector's Edition Gecko Commemorative Medallion. Why did you want the imported collecting Gecko thingy? Those medallions are the ones with the weird air that make Gecko look like a weird sea monster exposed to nuclear radiation instead of a big gecko exposed to nuclear radiation. They're worth a fortune. But it turned out to be a normal shiny and then I got stuck. You want it? Please. Here. Thank you. Did you say you were an inventor? I did. I love to solve problems. Some animals even say I make new problems just so I can solve them. How rude. Rude? No, it's a compliment. Like when they say, oh dear, this'll take some getting used to, or Tanuki, you really shouldn't leave, or I didn't know a raccoon could disrupt this much space-time. Actually, that last one was pretty rude. Very clearly a Tanuki, not a raccoon, I'm sorry. What's a raccoon? It's like a little bear fox with a long stripy tail. Apparently some people think they look like Tanuki, but I can't see it myself. Now that you mention it, that is definitely not a raccoon. What are you working on now? It's all very exciting. In fact, that's why I need the... Wait, do you smell feathers? What does a feather even smell like? You have feathers somewhere about your person, I know it. Although goodness knows where you're keeping them. Now I could have swore I smelled them. Ah, well, if you come across any feathers, please bring them to me. I need 3 for a cool project I'm working on that distorts space-time. I'm all about distorting space-time. I'm big on physics, and science, and math, so let's catch some birds. And also continue to clean up trash. Burp. Person scared. Do you have a sandwich for me? It's better trash for me. Trash. $10 dues. There's another soccer ball somewhere. There she blows. Can I push it under? Nope. Oops. Yes, this game does take place in Nippon. You can tell from the way it is, the how it be, the what it do. Jesus. I wish I could pick it up. That would not be a soccer ball, though. Yes. I don't know what made me... Oh, it was when I saw a few of the people, and I was like... Okay. I was like, oh, those are Japanese people. I am in Japan. Alright, getting that goal. What's the word for Japan in Portuguese? In Chinese, it's Ruben. The probably closest friend I made while I was in Shanghai was named Kenjiro Nishikawa, Japanese dude, and he asked people to just call him. Oh, but it's got the ha in Zhuang. Yeah, that's this. Yeah. Damn it. But yeah, the nasal sound, yeah. Zhuang. Yeah. Yeah, it's not. In Forza Horizon 5, you can choose what your name pronunciation is, and so I picked Joie. Get it. Nice. Okay. Yes. But yeah, I set my name to Joie, so that the British announcer every time I load up Forza Horizon 5 says, "Hey Joao." Welcome back. That's so funny, you actually have to catch it. Yeah. It had some whack ones too. You could have been like Princess Thunder or whatever the hell. Get it. Yes! Alright, one more feather. That's fun. Easy. My favorite car. In real life, a 90s Mazda Miata. It's a basic bitch answer, but I don't care. They're cute, they're fun, they're about as cheap as you can get for a fun car. Miata is always the answer. In Forza, recently I've been liking the Rimac Navara, because it goes fast. I also have like some drift car that's fun to play, but anyways, I also much enjoy picking the crappy cars. It's really funny to roll up in like a giant truck that gets 20 miles an hour or whatever. Are you a car person, Azza? Or a Forza person, rather? Alright. Let me bend space-time. Ooh. Okay. That flashy whirly swirl isn't just sewer vapors, it's magic, and that means it's now part of the Petwork TM. Do you mean network? I do not. It's a network, but it's for you, I bet. Huh. Do you have a favorite? I do not. It's a network, but it's for you, I bet. Where does it go? Well, this is a proof of concept, so it actually only goes over there. But that still bypasses this fence, so you should not hold back on your admiration. Hop in. I want to go up somehow. Go into box. Bugatti Veyron is yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, I guess I mean, yeah, that was the fastest and best car for a very, very long time. Bugatti Chiron? Bugatti Chiron? Something like that. Let me know if it works. Ah, I didn't realize it was French. That's cool. It's completely dark and smells exciting. Does that sound like a place? Completely dark. Consult my feedback questionnaire. Okay, here we go. Question 1 is test subject in possession of own eyeballs. Why would I not have my own eyeballs? Take that as yes. Question 2 is test subject in possession of all necessary limbs. There are unnecessary limbs. Test subject is becoming uncooperative. Why don't you try moving around it? We can see if that answers the limb question. I am trash cat. Where am I? Ah, you landed in the trash. Why didn't you say so earlier? Trash, that's why the smell was familiar. It's very exciting. It means the pet works. I just need to fine-tune the arrival system a little. I've already done that. I'll hop back in and come back. Come back? Come back. You know, the return journey? The return what? Yeah. Yeah, I guess like the Ferrari Testarossa is cool. I guess if money were no option, I think I would get a Porsche 911. Again, very basic bitch answer, but it to me is a more expensive Miata. I know it's like a VW Beetle or something. Yeah, yeah. My back when I had a house, my neighbor across the way had one for a few weeks, and he loved it, or maybe in a few months, but could not afford it, so he had to sell it back. But she was beautiful. Fascinating. I can see how that would be useful, especially with how you're now on the other side of an unclimbable fence and everything. Tell you what, I'll get to work on that return journey and you can go explore. How long do you think it'll take? Find that there are fewer recriminations when I do not commit to deadlines. That's a little too close to home. I'll be in touch when the improvements are ready for their test subject, or a lab assessment. Bye! Alright. We're over here. We got a shine. We don't need more feathers right now. That's a lot of shinies. This is not feeling very intended solution-y. Can I walk across that? Yes. I'm a cat. Wow, that's so cool, I'm a cat. Yeah, so I mean, yes. Yeah. I had one of the people I was in Shanghai with tried to study some Japanese. Will this teleport me? Probably will. But he had to stop because Japanese was screwing up his Chinese, especially the characters, because Japanese just uses Chinese characters, but they mean completely different things. So, yeah, he had to quit. Oh. Alright, I got him there somehow. Wait, Oh, I'm back on this side. Okay. Oh, then what happens if I do jump in? Shinies! Okay, and we're coming up on our 25 shinies. Yeah. Yeah. I guess in English you would just say Chinese characters. In Mandarin it's Hanzi or something. I don't know the tones on it, but I'm pretty sure it means Han writing, like the Han Chinese people writing. But I'm not sure. I guess it's a bit like Mandarin and Cantonese, where they're certainly cousins, but they're very different. Especially Cantonese, I think has like 8 tones. 4 is plenty. 4 is plenty. Okay, so we're real close on those 25 shinies, which we're gonna go to the crow for some reason. Tones, yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where if you speak with incorrect tones, you will be understood, but you will not sound native. And yeah, there's a lot to think about. It's downright fascinating how tones work, but oh, I can take a nap. Let's try that. In Mandarin, there's 4 tones. The even first tone, ni, ni, and then second tone goes up, ni. Third tone down then up, ni, and then fourth tone is straight down, ni. So one way that people write Chinese characters, or rather, one way that you can write Chinese is called pinyin, where you write it in the Roman alphabet, so like N-I. So it would be like N-I, but then it would have a little thing over the I to let you know that it's ni. And so yeah, kids and people type in pinyin as well. So that's, but they also type in strokes. Anyways, Chinese is wild. I don't think this chameleon's gonna. Oh, hello. I can't see you. Astonishing. I never met anyone who could see through my superior camouflage. Does this mean my power is fading? Who are you? I'm known by many names. The shrouded sensation, the invisible lizard, the wait, where did you go wonder. I have honed my camouflage skills to the point where I can blend in perfectly with my surroundings, or so I thought. For example, I'm so good at disguising myself that I can even make my words disappear. Watch this. See that? No, you didn't, because my words are totally camouflaged. Thank you, it took years to perfect. If you're a master of camouflage, how come I can see you? Quite. Perhaps it's to do with your eyes being so weird. Has something happened to my eyes? Have you seen them? I don't think I can. I'll just have to tell me. You'll just have to tell me. Well, for a start, they're on the front. Yeah, it's chill. They're on the front of your face. That's weird. It is. They don't seem to stick out at all. They're right inside your head, taking up valuable brain room. Maybe I use my eyes for thinking. Can you at least move them in different directions at the same time? My dad can. Should I be worried, do you think? He can get one eye to just turn to the right and then it's freaky. I could Couldn't say. I'm a magician, not a vet. However, if your weird, inferior eyes are truly immune to my vanishing act, then I have finally met a worthy opponent. I must learn to outsmart your weird eyes. I will don new disguises, practice new tricks, engage in the noble art of self-improvement. I don't want you to change on my account. Sweet kitty, so weird, so small, so wrong. No. To restore my reputation as the world's most concealed creature, I must change. It's the only way to defeat your weird eyes. When you say you want to defeat my eyes, I challenge you to find me again, cat. Here, no, I shall leave this place where I just... There's a place where hard hats shine, where concrete pours and diggers whine. I'll be camouflaged nearby, invisible to your weird eye. Okay. Do you mean eyes? Your license? Yes. Well, I have one and I'm not afraid to use it. Anyway, good luck finding me. Cool. This game is big on side quests, which I dig. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I can't wiggle my ears. I've got good eyebrow control. I can do one and the other. That's about it. Give me the key. Alright, one more. Where the heck was that crow? So we're pretty high up. Let's just turn back. Ah, rip. Okay. One more shiny. Can we get that? Ooh. Alright. Japao. Or yapao? Yapao? Anyways. Crow is back. Pow. I love the music too. Yes. Gotta get that sub 30-second ending. There we go, hello! I have shinies for you. So shiny, so pretty, so reflective. Who's a pretty crow? Are you disposing of it responsibly? Yes. And with that, we have completed our first heroic act together. Can I try disposing of them? Definitely not. These are ancient forest rules. Well, did I get my reward? Your what? Oh yes, your reward. Now where on earth did I see that fish? Just a minute. Wait, crow, is it a scam? Where'd he go? Just getting my fish. Thank you! I should give you some climbing energy, not enough to get all the way home, but it's a start. Where would I start climbing? So this is a mechanic straight out of a short hike, which I also highly recommend. There, you're gonna need more fish to make it all the way to the top. Do you have any more? Not right now, but I've seen them elsewhere in the city. Just keep your eyes open, and you'll find them. Thank you. No worries. Enjoy the fish, and keep hold of any shinies you found there. I've just had an idea. It's got little smell lines, so I guess that's how I find them. Hit. Cute. Yeah, so in a short hike. You can climb walls, but you have to collect golden feathers, I think it is, to get additional climbing power. I guess it's kind of Breath of the Wild-y or so. Hello there. I wonder if you could provide some urgent assistance. The problem. I see, quite right, quite right. I don't want to alarm anyone, yet it's rather a pressing concern, although perhaps I'm just panicking. There's no two ways about it. I don't know anything about Scarlet. What about? What did I say? I seem to have mislaid my ducklings. Mislaid is the word. Okay, no bother. Missing ducklings, pretty serious. Check it out, me teaching this is amongst history. I did not know there was a robot statue here. Legend has it that a wise duck, not too dissimilar from myself, would visit this park every day with his robot and very loyal robots. Delightful. Back then this was a lake. Hulking... Oh, that's cool. Ah, I should check that game out. That's cool. But then this was a lake, hulking great wet thing where the pair would swim, splashing and frolicking, you know, this sort of thing. But robots in water, eh? Eh? All that fizzing and sputtering, not simpatico at all. Rush patches, wet circuitry, exploded needs, the robot, not the duck, I mean. Robots' swimming days are over, terribly sad stuff, so yeah, the duck changes programming, quite the feat if you ask me. Never could get my head around computers myself. Duck programmed the robot to wait in the playground while the duck swam. Grand idea. Went beautifully, but one fine day, truth be told, Duck was attacked by a radioactive monster. Hey, we're really in Japan. Usually Geku is our protector, you know? Breathing fire, saving weapons, charity gallows, lovely chaps. Apart from the rampages, really. Rampages. Oh yes, humans write those up in little paper documentaries. Very engaging, really. Paper doc... You mean comics? So Geku kidnaps the duck and, whoopsie daisy, throws him through a star portal. Whoop, whoosh, quack, never to be seen again. Think we stake statue in the playground. It's actually Ohio Geku. Waiting patiently for his friend to return from his swim. Did Geku kidnap those children? Oh no, it's just a great story. I shared it with the ducklings before we split up to find more neighborhood stories for our little show and tell session. Show and tell, that sounds fun. Eh? Oh, yes, I thought so. Anyway, we scamper off in different directions, all very exciting in the moment. But I suppose this is the crux of the matter, really. I didn't see a time or place for us to reconvene. Wasn't sure what to do for the best, but I didn't want to brush around so I researched that back here. This is an extremely talkative duck. A city map. Okay, so I got the map. Thank you. I don't know the fish markers. Can't see what interest they would be. Okay, and it also tells me where the fish are. So, oh, what a manageably sized map. Cool. More quests. Oh, thank you. I've gotten that a lot. But thank you. I do appreciate it. It's a bit of a problem in real life because I'm a mumbler. I'm very quiet. My dad has hearing problems. But thank you. Maybe I should put that tag on and start tapping on the mic. Okay, I don't. Yeah, okay. So you can get more shinies for more hats, which I don't particularly care about. Oop. There's a robot statue. Am I supposed to be interested in that? Ooh. Oh, no, 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 no. I know that is a positive aspect. Yeah, especially for streaming, it's nice. And generally, talking into microphones. Okay, I wanted to see fish. It does kind of feel like I'm in go mode, as it were. Like I just need to go grab all the fish and then climb, climb, climb. So it's over there. Oh, I should put the gay tags on as well. I think people tune in just because you're gay. Queer, rather. Okay, that might be cuter. I need the ears. I'm sorry, it's just... Yeah, the ears are the cute part of the cat. I don't understand. There are fish nearby. Left. There's a bird up there. Do This game do be very cute. Have you ever had any cats, Angela? We were saying something about like he found something on in the streets and returned it to said streets. Oh, cute. Oh, Tabby, right? That's a hell of a guess, but I think I remember. I've definitely sent Moxie. He's a cute little. Yeah, Moxie. I'm pretty sure I've posted him in the shrine. He's black and white. He's got a really cute split nose. His nose is half black, half white. It's very, very cute. Let's talk to the raccoon. Using linear spacetime. Should we use quadratic spacetime? Cool. Brazil. It's the fast travel system. Ooh. Huh. I'd scare you. I would love to go to Brazil. I've never been south of the US. We've been thinking about going to Mexico, but yeah. Brazil would be very interesting. Are you in, like, big major city? Dog. Bestest, best, goodest boy my human says so. It's nice to meet you, property. And there's official bestest, best boy. Pleasure to meet a fellow potato. There's this thing that happened. Can you help me, little potato? What do you need help with? I've lost my balls. My tennis balls are gone. Come through and I'll show you. I do remember seeing those, I'll swear. Look, my balls. Appreciate this might be a slow question, but I don't think behind you. What? Oh, those? No, those are just my regular favorite tennis balls. I'm talking about my extra special favorite tennis balls. They're very different. What happened to them? Oh, I see. Tanuki built me a present. I guess there was an incident of some sort. Let's start with it. It's so cool. You could put tennis balls in and it would throw them for me while my owner was at work. Hey, super good. That sounds really nice. It was perfect for a while, but it also did go rogue one day. Balls everywhere, and then it caught on fire a tiny bit. Terry, are you American? I'm sure you've mentioned before. Oh yeah, 150,000. That's about the size of my city. It's a university town, so that's pretty normal. 150. Oh, cool. 12 million people. Yeah. You should do that. Get on a train. I guess I gotta go find 3 tennis balls. Ooh, that seems dangerous to nap in the doghouse. Aw. Well, this is lovely. Sometimes what you need in life is just a quick moment to pause. Have a little think. Just let your quiet breathing take in. And then you get up for your nap. Oh. I can't pick it up. That's a tilter. Howdy. Brasilia. There comes a sign of this one. That's cool. Oh, cool. I've got a friend that just moved to Seattle. Yeah. Actually, I really gotta get out. Yeah. I've never been to the Pacific Northwest, and it seems so beautiful. Yeah, I mean, Twin Peaks got me. Twin Peaks propaganda made me want desperately to get out there. I think well, I've been to California a few times. That's the furthest west in the US I've been. Okay. So I actually want fish. This portal's on the pet work, but I need a feather power up. Okay. y'all. Yeah, you been there a while, or did the job get you out there or anything? Oh, I can climb this now. This is definitely not how I'm supposed to do this. I'm supposed to get another fish so that I can climb. But look how close. I bet it's doable. Oh well. Let's go get more fish. That's lovely. Yeah, I never, did somebody say coffee? 8:15, not coffee o'clock. A fish. Yeah, I never watched the last season. The like 25 years later thing, 15, whatever, how long it was. But also pizza. The shrine has dramatically impacted my relationship with pizza. I need something to get rid of the dog before I can get that one. Let's go get this one instead. Ah. Yeah, I'd be plenty curious to hear what the story is. Yeah. I'm somewhat similar, except I have a very, very specific reason for why I ended back here. Oh, cool. That's really neat. Huh. Brazil #1, as they say. Alright. I might have to get ducks before I can get fish, which would be sad. Aw man, I tried out Gorilla Tag just before jumping onto this. That game is fun. But so hard. I just wanted so badly to, hello, excuse me. Where's your fish? You definitely have a fish. Yeah, I definitely had pizza. Ugh. That's what I'm talking about. Ah. Now, Thierry's doing some hardcore hardware stuff. Thierry is not a remote worker, it doesn't sound like. Ooh. I'm scared of the... Oh, no. Cats are scared of cucumbers. I guess once I realized what it was. I think it's snakes. I had a friend who was on a walk with his dog, and there was a stick, and the dog freaked out, and just like, they could not... That's silly. They could not convince this dog that the a stick was just a stick and not a snake, and I find it funny because throughout the whole interaction, both parties thought the other one was being an idiot. Ooh, wait. Are we playing Super Mario 64? No. Wait, what if I just, like... So I think it's one wall jump. You're not just, like, jumping. But yeah, I just find it funny that the dog was thinking the entire time, these idiots are gonna get killed by that snake, and they were like, this idiot doesn't know that stick is not a snake. Okay, let's go get a duck. Duck. Oh, is it the rubber duckies? That would be silly. But I wouldn't put it past this game. It's almost certainly the rubber duckies. That's very unfortunate that I moved that one. Exactly. I kind of want to get inside that store. Hacking lonk. Cool. Ah. In Korea, there's a superstition that if you fall asleep with a fan on in your room, it will suck all the oxygen out and you'll suffocate. Korean fan death. Every fan in Korea comes with an auto off switch. It's just an app spot? Oh, it's just an app spot. Oh well. Oh. There's a North Korea joke there. I can't quite find it, but it's in there. Okay, let me push the big red button. You already gotta push that button, huh? You know, I was. It's pretty easy. You just have to use your head. Oh, I gotta run into Oh. A hidden gem. Which actually would be really fun to play with the shrine if we can get people to show up. But Shrek 2 for the GameCube is very, very fun. It's a 4-person brawler type game. Nice, got duck. And one of the characters is Donkey, and he runs into walls just like that to hit buttons and break them down. It's his Burrow Blast. Very, very good game. I did. Can I jump on people? No. Okay, duck 1. Duck 2. Straight ahead. Now I'm imagining that they're trapped in things. There's supposed to be a duck in here. Oh, I was struggling with that before. Now this is pod racing. I love the little duckling following me around. Well, we're quite high up. That's good. Oh, I saw that earlier. Now I know what it is. Hello up there. Here to see me fly? I'm super great at it. You are. That isn't why I'm here. Complaints. Yeah. Yeah, I gave Beyond All Reason a fair shake, and it's really fun, but also it's an RTS. It's so intimidating, just learning Cliff. But I would play sometime. I just haven't bothered. As we find you and I bring you back to the pod. Okay, but is there a problem? Okay, we gotta turn off the fan. I don't think I've ever played Melty Blood. I was not. I was like a, you know. Ah, that's cute. Yeah, I was a Smash Bros. Fighter. Grew up on Smash 64, and then was a Melee purist. So I never got into 2D fighters. I tried to do Guilty Gear. I think it was XX Accent Core. And I mean, I liked it, but yeah, didn't have anyone to play with. I've been thinking about getting Tekken. So weird being on solid ground again. Got to duck. Okay, so we could go report to Mama. That fish. That's such a tilter. I mean, it could be high up. I am now high up. That's another nap spot. Can we get on the wires? I also need to watch The Wire. I've seen Atlanta, but not The Wire. Sorry, I'm advertising my stream. Anyways. Yeah, I don't super remember Melty Blood. Hello, Gunson, and welcome to the stream. Assuming that's you, who's viewer number 3. This game is called Big City Little Kitty. I have 2 ducklings. I'm trying to find 2 more ducklings and also get those fish. The fish are the most important though, because they let me climb higher, and ultimately I'm trying to climb up to my window again so I can go back inside. I really feel like it's that I gotta run along the wires. That is sketch. Oh, Jesus. Okay. YOLO? Okay. Well, I can't climb that wire. Duck. Yeah, I think I concluded that that fish was probably indoors in some fashion. Oh yeah, duck. Let's go bring these home. Cure. Well, it's duck. That way? Yes. The yummings of the tea. Oh, Yumi was in here. That's cool. I got 2 of your ducks. Oh. Okay, so I have to get all of them. Well, maybe this will be something. I should catch some more birds too. Because I think it is just fast travel, but it's possible that it gets you behind dogs. So let's go get some birds. We could look for the chameleon while we're at it, because that was over by the construction. Oh, this is new map. I do have... Oh, I like that one. I really need one that lets my ears stick out though. I have a pond all to myself. What are people saying in the shrine? Ooh, Manhattan does sound good. Okay, only 8:30. Sure, it's ponds. What duck we know about ponds? It's so cold and wet, doesn't You can't collect things out of the water. Pond time forever. Just coming with okay. Obviously take a nap. Yeah. Yeah, actually, apropos this. Oh, will it print out? Yes! That's so good. It prints out, it prints out, it prints out my butt. Yeah, apropos napping cats, my cat woke me up this morning. The little bastard. Okay, 2 for 1. So we get to presumably use this to solve duck, and then also get fish. I want to solve duck and get fish. That was such a cool solution, Kitty. Thanks. Okay, alright. Good thing there's no HP in this game. I'm using a 360 controller. For indie games, it's what I usually use. Can I just eat it? Yes. Yeah, but when I'm just like picking up some random game, I default to the 360 controller. I am of the opinion that the GameCube controller is God's perfect controller, except for the fact that... Oh shit, thank you. Except for the fact that, you know, using the GameCube controller will literally destroy your hands and make you unable to play video games at all. That is one minor downside to the GameCube controller. But besides that, I love it. Can I nap in there? No, I need to... It's something else. But yeah. Melee, melee. Just another hat, but maybe it's a cute one. Hey, alright. I got ears. Nice. Okay, perfect. There are no other hats necessary. I've found the perfect hat. That's so great, I just stare at it because I want the food. There's a very good gif of a... Oh yeah, it's a cat and its owner throws a piece of ham on its head and it freaks out. It goes, "Rah!" But then the moment the ham falls off, it just sniffs it and is like, oh wait, it's just a piece of ham. There was nothing of concern. Oh wait, I just got a better climby. I can go climby better. Okay. So back near the starting area, there was a bit of vine that was a little too tall for me at the time. I don't particularly care about hat. Just good ass music. All right, I think I think I found the Genku store. Dude. Oh, I can fuck up the chess set. I also have a fondness for chess. Not any good at it, don't get me wrong, but it's a, I don't know, beautifully simple game. It's him. He is here. Seems to be broken. Is everything okay? Not really. I see my sister has flown away. Sounds serious. But it's pretty normal. She lives by its side. Comes back with lots of stories. Seems extra safe. There are no cars through. So the road's so clear and so what? But the yuck is not the problem. She was off to battle a cat. Oh, she watched the Geku versus Boss Cat movie. Okay, so I gotta go save a. I'll turn just the big brother. That's when she was like Geku. Let's go look for a human notice the empty bird cage, and well, my sister and me both need me. How do I choose? You don't need to. Okay, so we gotta go find a bird that is. That's at the perfect land. Rare to lose. She'll think you're a real cat. I am a real cat. And if you catch her and let her get away, it can be like you defeat a boss cat. Ah, that does sound fun. Great at make believe. You'll have the fly along the street right outside the store. Great. I'm gonna run in no time. I mean, Geku does not stand a chance against Boss Cat. True. Absolutely true. Definitely want to nap in that. Boop. Man, I gotta play more Disco Elysium. I was doing a playthrough with my sister. We haven't picked it up in a little while. I am of the opinion that you cannot know the full weight of a person's character without having seen them do a playthrough of Disco Elysium. It just pulls out the humanity in people. It forces them to face things that they don't typically face. God damn it. So it's really fascinating to watch it with my sister, or to play through it with my sister, because I know her pretty well, and she's a terrible police officer. Truly, truly awful. Okay. I'm betting it's a special looking bird. I don't remember their name. Ramune? They might be ramen. Hey, we've got that in the US. Oh la la. There it is. Oh no, Boss Cat has the mighty Geku clasped in a clawed prison. Is this the end for our brave hero? I am Boss Cat, destroyer of fun. Thanks. Geku pow, Geku kick, Geku slam. Youth is again, Boss Cat. Good job. And while I'm at it, I just want to get the fast travel points. Maybe I'm not a very good cat. I always thought I would be a great cat. But maybe I was meant to be a monkey. I think I'm a monkey. I mean, I like that. I'm down with being a monkey. It's cool to be able to climb trees. Opposable thumbs, definitely down with that. Cool. The nappiest cat. Yeah, I suppose, yeah. It wouldn't be half bad to be a cat. Like, there are also apex predators. Jump short. Okay, good on that. Ouch. Do I still look at the onigiri? No, it's just when you equip it. Howdy. I'm still recovering. Let me teach you a soothing emote. I'm making muffins. And now I need to turn my attention back to my human. There's a lot of snuggling left to do until I get back on their feet. Slide to meet you both. Good luck with the human. Oh, I don't get anything. Thought I would get like a Geku medallion token to go give to the Tsuzuki. Ah, that's the name of the game I'm playing. I'm playing Little Kitty Big City. I wonder if it was a Japanese development team. Okay. I can pay for this. I do. Okay. Okay, so yeah, it's literally just fast travel. Yeah. Can't say exactly. There's a really good level in Psychonauts where you become a kaiju and destroy this city. Yeah, there's a part where there's one building that if you step on it, there's like a radio announcer that's like, "Oh no, the city's under attack!" Ah, and there's one building that if you crush it, he's like, "No, not the orphanage." It's just like, dude, rip. Okay, well I don't need shinies. Let's see if I can fish. Or rather, if I can climb any higher. That looks like it might be a 3. Now this is very Breath of the Wild. Find a random little spot that you can just barely stand on. Ooh, I think I need a 3rd thing. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I wanted to go back towards the beginning, which I think is somewhere. Vines, vines, vines. Climate of vines. It's looking like some end game vine climbing over there. I imagine that's just laziness. That was a special bird. Probably just had a shiny, a dollary do, as it were. Oh no, you got a ring. That, I do not fault the game for that. Give me a ring. Oh, it is just shinies. Sag. Okay, I'm still looking for vines to climb. There we go. I think this was what I was thinking of. Oh, regardless. Werefish. No idea. I think it's like inside. I think this is like a house. And that one's blocked by a dog. It would be pretty satisfying if I could get this done in one stream. That was kind of the goal. I've been up here before. It still just feels extremely unlikely that I cannot go along those wires. The French word for fish is poisson. And for April Fools, you instead of April Fools, they have Poisson d'Avril, which is April's fish. Apparently it started with, like, back in the day, you would, like, attach a fish or a rotting fish to someone's person, like to their cloak, so they would walk around with a rotting fish on their back. But nowadays, it's more of like a kick me sign where you get like a paper fish sticky note and you put it on people's backs. Poisson d'avril. Okay. There was unambiguously Ooh, now we're power gaming. Yeah, there was one vine that I actually couldn't do. It wasn't just convenience for getting around. Oh, duck. Okay, let's try to do last duck. I should do a small number drawing, indeed. I can't remember that guy's name. But there's like a famous French prankster guy who he did like a real life Mario Kart thing. I don't remember his name. South. It's almost like I haven't been over there at all. I would have to just jump over this fence. Forehead. Pierre. Indeed. Sad. Pierre. Oh, that's cool. I think I've been... Yeah, I've been to Paris 3 times. And it is... Ah. What was she in Paris for? But yeah, it is. I mean, it's extremely Paris. It's a, yeah, just, yeah, beautiful city. Satsuma is a Britishism. In America, we call them clementines. Ooh, that's a big gecko. That's a really big gecko. Ah, God, that's so weird. This is a... Ah, smart people stuff, got it. Oui. Comment dire... the fish... I fish for sinful peaches. I fish for sinful peaches is a fun sentence in French. Yeah, I can't remember the exact, but it was je pêche pour la pêche, I think? It's either je pêche pour la pêche or je pêche pour la... Je pêche pour la pêchier... Pêche? I don't know. Oops, sorry. I apologize thoroughly. And when I was playing Animal Crossing for the GameCube, I got Pierre as a... oh, sick. I actually convinced him to stop playing Street Fighter. Wait, what game is it? It is Street Fighter. Is he good? He's got a little band. Yeah? Well, Hadouken camper. Dude, that is great. But yeah, I had the French frog with a mustache. in Animal Crossing for GameCube, and his catchphrase was "oui," but I didn't know that. It's spelled weird, O-U-I, so I thought that he was just saying "oi oi" all the time. Oi oi oi. This is it. One GameCube. One disappointment of well, I'll finish the first thought. One disappointment of China was the arcades suck. They're full of smoke, and it's all just like people playing crappy like slot games and stuff. Just bad. I went to like at least 2 arcades. Just didn't dig the vibe. Oh, you don't have to. Okay. M. Bilson. And then more Julian lore. DDR was the first game that I played competitively. I went to Tim Schroeder's 10th birthday party. His grandfather, I believe, is the reason why Schroeder is named that in Peanuts. But yeah, I went to his 10th birthday party at Pinball Pete's downtown, great local arcade, and fell in love with DDR, just like played it all night. And then I found out that the library in my town was hosting tournaments. So I started going to DDR tournaments when I was like 11 years old. And then that turned into Melee and Mario Kart. But my parents were extremely strict about age ratings, and so I had to wait until I was 13 to play Melee, which, yes. I argued until I was blue in the face and just gave up on that one. Okay, go talk to Mom. I hope there's like a reward. This took forever. I was the most fine. Children, please, you are all exactly the same. Children, have you thanked the kind kitty for all the help? Thank you, you're welcome. You're welcome. It's 4 different little ducks. Okay. Unfortunately, covers the ears. I can be a duck for a little bit. Okay. Fish, fish, fish. Let's try for that top left one. Oop. Bottom right. Oop. That's a really pretty animation. I hadn't stopped to appreciate it. That is beautiful colors. I do like trippy stuff though, I'll be honest. I didn't nap here very long. My wallpaper changes. Yeah, just some like AI texture right now. You got this, kitty. Yeah. Well, I'm very high up now. More hats. Oh, that's not good. That one sounds cute. I haven't had dumplings in too long. Pizza dumplings, that's just a pizza roll. Totino's pizza rolls are pizza dumplings, change my opinion. You can't. My logic is flawless. Alright, so we gotta get over that fence. Still, like, downright astounded that I seemingly have nothing to do with those wires for this entire game. Okay, not ideal. Because... Huh. Sleep tight NAS Express. Nine o'clock is an exceptionally responsible time to go to sleep. I literally just did that. These are unsalted cashews. Wow, my webcam is not bad. They are gonna make it so that I don't die before this stream is over. My family cooked tonight, but I don't know what. And I'm very much... Yeah, we're out of pistachios. Those are my goated nut, as it were. Ah, there's also Brazil nuts. They call Brazil nuts in Brazil. Oh, good. No pistachio, but Brazil nuts are yummy. Caju. Caju. I don't know. Caju. Oh yeah, how the fuck do I get on the other side of this? I can do this. Okay. This is an invisible wall to prevent this solution. Let's do a sanity check. Yeah, it's like over there. Oh, there's a line. It's a dog though. I'm extremely fond of the phrase dog water. It's so much better than dog shit. That is just absolute dog water. Also, in many ways, dog water is more unpleasant than dog shit. Like, dog shit's easily avoidable. Dog water's, you know, meaningful danger in my life. My brain's not finding... I mean, that could work. This is not feeling very intended solution-y, but... Okay. Please just bypass this. Oh, okay. Let's try to go around. Shh. All things are blocked. Man. What a tilter. Just absolutely furious right now. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever been this pounding with anger in my entire life. I'm getting kind of lost as what happened. I know, like, I'm trying to get up there, but I'm just like continually trying to go around stuff and ending up in circles. Kind of discounted other fish. I probably shouldn't though. Can I go up there? Oh, looks like a 3. Yeah, that's 3. Distinctly not a 2. Okay, that's very good. Oops. Okay, so I can stay on this. Well, this is definitely different from what I've been doing, which is good. Is that fish nearby? It's gotta be inside that building. Dog. Bone. Are we just friends now? Okay, great. Good job, go team. Was that a Supra? That's... yeah, that is obviously not labeled because copyright, but this is... that's a Supra. It's got 4 exhausts. That's sick. Oh, that's... oh. Neat. Supra and the new GR86 is also up there for dream cars. My actual car is a Corolla, and it has been as long as I've been buying cars, because they're the best. They're reliable. They work. They are cars. So yeah, I like the idea of getting like a Supra or a GR86 because you would have a fancy car and it would be kind of expensive, but it would actually last. It would hold up forever because it's a Toyota. Alright, so we gotta take this guy's fish. And I'll get some more hats too. Yeah. Corolla is a car brand car. So maybe I have to help him fish. Oh, nice. Hilux is a tank. That thing will outlive you. I don't know the March, but Nissan also good. Ooh, like that. Are these all the face? Okay. Are you all out? That guy, yeah. So we must aid homie. Oh, wait, that's a fish. Give me your fish. Give me your fish. Oh, okay. What are you doing, homie? Okay. Well. Well, I'm extremely digging this. Oh. Yuck. Oh, I just bought all those hats. I haven't tried them on. Oh, that's cute. Ooh. I feel like a Egyptian goddess or something. Alright, so you are going to give me your fish. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, homie does give up. Alright. Muy bueno. Très 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 bien. Okay, so now hypothetically we can get into this building somehow. I don't think I can climb that kind of vine. No, I cannot. I'm a vine climbing fiend. Ah. Stupid soccer balls. Oh, I just realized you guys are hearing my Discord notifications. Whoops. It's fine. Okay, if that lets my ears poke out the top. Okay, yeah, why aren't they all like that? This is simply optimal hat. I found it. Yeah, I don't need those. I do need to climb some vines though. To get into that house. Just this way. Simple death. Sam. Weird. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, well, there's the soccer ball for that guy. I'm sorry, football for my international viewers. Yeah. I mean, I cannot argue. Like, yes, football is not played with your feet. It's just American football is, yeah. I cannot argue it. surprised that didn't do anything. Actually, that's not true. The only Souls-like I've ever played was Bloodborne. I went to a friend's house and played it for an evening, and really, really enjoyed it a lot, but... Oh! That was fish smell on the wind, if I ever saw it. Right? Yeah, I thought about... Elden Ring. I don't know if it's necessarily the best one to start with. I've asked my friends and they say just start with the first, like the original Dark Souls, and I'm like, there's absolutely no way I'm going to do that. Also, can I ask how old you are? It's okay if you're not comfortable talking about it. I'm 30. I'm 30 years old, which makes me a zillennial. There we go. Oh. Oh, bagel. Okay, I wasn't reading. So, do I need that? Probably. I just want fish. I just want the last fish. Fish? 23. That's a respectable age. What was I doing when I was 23? Patronize? So... that's actually patronize. It's to, like, chide or make fun of someone. Yeah. I feel like patronize would be, like, to be a patron, like Patreon, to patronize. But anyways. John Tyrius, game developer extraordinaire. Okay, let's just go get the fucking bagel. This is no longer productive. Yeah. Yep. Seems like a store would have a bagel. This is extremely untitled goose game. Harassing the shopkeep, who does not have a bread aisle. Apparently, Japanese pastry shops are to die for. Do one of you have a bagel? That is a bagel to me. I thought it was donut. I sure hope I can still, like, climb and then bring a bagel off. I guess I'll do the soccer, football while I'm at it. And Knuckles. That was funny how America was just randomly good at cricket this year. think they like fixed the rules of cricket so it doesn't suck anymore. I do have a bunch of hat. I shall put a fish on head to attract fish. Fish for fish. Fish on fish violence. Busha. This is a salmon nigiri. It's the sort of default way of making salmon. Oh, god damn it. Yes, just yeah, it's the like traditionally oh, you got the bunch of hat right. What's bunch of hat? What's bunch of hat? Got him. Gotta go, Gov. You did patronize me. Nah, I probably have to put it in the bowl. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Anywhere is snaps of it. Okay, that's nice, but not fish, unfortunately. That's good. Oh wow, I got almost all the nap spots. But usually the nap spots give you some sort of clue. Okay, so it's not a nap, it's a cat nap, okay. Oh Jesus, what the hell? Okay. Could be... I could get up there, then nothing. Hecking last fish. It's gonna be something stupid. It's always something stupid. Oh, please, please. Please? Yes? Yes, yes, yes. That did not seem very intended solution. Ah. Fish. Okay. Da, 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 da. Saying inquires. Give fish. Fish. Just eat it. Just eat it. You don't have to pick it up. Eat it. 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 Fish. 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 Alright. I'm a climbing god. I hope. Okay, where's my house? Fish, 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 fish. Yes, I know, I hate me too. Alright. Presumably it's the tallest thing. Kind of in the middle. Could be that. Oh, there was that alleyway that I never managed to go down. Or rather, it had very tall vines that I couldn't make it up. Yes, yes. That phone I stole a while ago. Sorry about that. Okay. Potentially good. Yes. Yeah, there's an interesting fact about that, if cats fall from very high heights, they have a better survival chance because they can like relax and right themselves and get ready. So like if a cat falls off of out of a skyscraper window, they're better falling from the 40th floor than the 10th. Aww. Okay, well that took all of my climbing strength. So... Jump King. One sec. Of course, I had to check my correspondences. I am most certainly very high up. Yeah. Yeah, you can Google it. There's some... I listened to probably a podcast or something. If only I knew where my house was. I mean, it could be the house symbol with the ducks. Let's try that. It's making me want to play a skating game. Whee! Bonk. Okay. Yes, so this is what I was thinking of. I couldn't climb this before. And I think that's my house. Y'alls, I think we're about to win. And you know what that means, right? I get to eat food. Now I'm wondering what the speed run must be. It's gotta be momentum glitches. Hello. Uh-oh. Nothing to see here. This is not our house. Maybe we have to find our human. French baited. I don't know why that's tripping me out so bad that it's same crosswalk sound as in the US. Wham wham, wham wham, wham wham. Oh, Tanuki. Hello. And then everyone focus. It's just Geku and me. Every day going pretty well and show the Geku. Huh, let's go. Good luck with the climb. Yeah. We are on our way to winning. And nothing gets the blood pumping quite like winning. Oh, battery. It's like, what even is that? It's fun. If I go down, can I get back up? Yeah. God, that game. I've played probably like 5 hours of it or something. I mean, it's fun in its own way. Yeah, no, I gotcha. And yeah, this is getting very abstract. Ducks. I don't like water. Kitty, how'd you get up here? I think that's it. Go, kitty, go. Gotta heal up. Gotta get up, gotta get down, gotta get home before the morning comes. What if I'm late? Got a big date, so I can't stay. Gotta run, yeah. Pick up the phone, gotta get home. Gotta let the people know I'm gonna be late. admit, getting a little nervous. I just gotta remember, my terminal velocity. I have nothing to fear. I'm completely 100% safe up here. True. Huh. Oops. Okay. So we don't want to fall. There's that duck. Fuck it. What? That was not what I meant by fuck it. Nor that. It's okay, it makes for good content. I should have reacted. Oh my god, I fell. This is definitely a good speed game. I love the phrase speed friends. Thank you. I've got my clip title. Oh god, I probably should make clips out of this. Yeesh. Oh, not a now concern. We are creating, not editing. We gotta write drunk and edit sober. Which is not true. Sober is a nun right now. I can't. Those straw cigarettes are incredibly whack. Like I can see it because it's probably got like a nice sort of corn taste to it, and it's probably extremely harsh and really like slams the back of your throat. But yeah, those things. There was that flying. Yeah. Yeah, that was interaction with dog. It does seem like there's very sudden. Yeah. 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 I want to try it, but I also don't want to be. Anyways. Yeah. This way. Yeah. It's that is how drugs go. um Brazil doesn't have legal weed, does it? Is it like, I guess my actual question is it readily accessible? Like, yeah. Yeah, marijuana, cannabis. Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, that's the Portugal strat. I think in Portugal it's like all drugs are decriminalized. Okay. Yes, I don't suppose you should. I'm doing cool. Absolutely and categorically not. That's cool though. So the town I grew up in has been uncommonly friendly to marijuana for well before I was alive. So it's always been like, you know, illegal by the state up until, you know, recently. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's wonderful. Like, yeah, people should not be going to prison for 15 grams of... That's just ridiculous. Yeah. Is this it? Fish. I am extremely pleased. And I hope you, the viewer at home, is as well. We have beaten the game. I did have a name this whole time. Crowford Crowthorpe III. Oh. I respect your naming choices. Come down and visit us all. What's going on? There's loads of... Yeah, okay. So now we're in the collectathon part. Ah. My favorite nap spot in the whole wide city. Good night. Good night. Sleep tight, friends. Thanks for hanging out. This is really fun. Maybe someday I'll get the sub 30. It's a race though. That was originally the point of this. I'll get that clipped out and get it on the leaderboard. Okay, bye! Bye! Bye, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite, bye! Bye!